Wow, wow, wow. Hello. Happy Tuesday. How's everyone doing? Ugh. I apologize if you hear some fan. If you hear some like a little bit of air blowing here and there. I have trying to say good. It is yet again another warm day. Hold on, let me make sure. Adjust my volume real quick here. There you go. So I was playing some Sonic music. Alright, let me welcome on everybody that's coming so early for today's stream. I see Kusanagi, I see Buttface, Cosmic, and Tony, and Pacho. And Buttface, hello! Welcome to the stream. Yes, today we're going to be working on our Love and deepspace merch WIPS because they need attention. I gotta get some progress on these. But who doesn't want some girl dinner? And we've also got Pookie with us today. I've got a work timer working with him. So we'll just have everything in order. You also need attention? Okay. I'm right here. It's okay. I will give you cute aggression and swoosh your face like a cat. A little swoosh, 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 swoosh. I think while we wait for everyone else to come in, I think we'll do like a little break sketch in between, kind of just figuring out like how I would design my my Sonic OC, because I know we were like joking about it yesterday, but I'm like, wait, JK, unless a backflip, ayo, what for? You made the mistake. Made Sonic OC for real, for real? I mean, yeah, why not? We were joking about it yesterday, but I'm like, wait, JK unless. I think we were like actually trying to figure out what animal would I be if I were to make a Sonic OC, and if it were, I've heard, let me see, I heard ferret, lemur, and bunny so far. Because what's Tony backwards? Why not? Ah, okay. Hamster vibes. Huh? How do I give up hamster vibes? I'm so shooketh. I was gonna be like, ooh, bunny is not a bad idea, so I can actually be just besties with Vanilla, Cream's mom. So it'd be something small and cute, silly, silly and energetic. Small and cute, huh? Dang, why can't I be one of like those cool, elegant creatures? You know, like a minx or one of those secretary queens. It's okay. I lack the ore over that. I get it. Though AdiAstraya does go hard though. Actually. Sorry, I'm also like trying to get my references I had in mind for the boyos. They need one of those which Sonic animal are you quizzes. I actually wouldn't be surprised if whatchamacallit, if you know, like when, you know, like, I think BuzzFeed is a super big like central hub for quizzes like that. Hi Jen, hello. We're just talking about if I was a Sonic OC, what animal would I be? There has to be one. Let me see. Let me see if there is one. Let's see. Sonic OC animal quiz. Oh my god, there is. Okay, there is actually a couple. One is actually just like a random wheel, and then there is one from Quotev. Oh my god, there's actually multiple places. There's Quotev, Sporcle, and Pro Profs. What Sonic OC are you? Okay, let's see. OC animal type. I need to see. Okay, which Mobian species are you? There you go. Okay, let's take this quiz. Actually, I'm kind of curious, bro. If I could get something like Rouge, I'd be pretty excited. All right, we're gonna take this quiz. We're gonna take the which Mobian species are you? I think this is good. I like how they're using the Archie comics. Someone who read the comics, I'd be down for this. All right, let's see here. Let's see. How popular or unique would your Mobian species be? Something unique and unconventional, like just like my OC. Let's see. Robot, mythical animal, etc. Something popular, something well known, distinguished, something I would like to see more of. Ooh, you know what? I would think distinguished. Yeah. What do you guys think? Because I'm thinking either I have to be that. I have to be that artist and be like, no, my character is a one of a kind OC. They cannot steal it. We could either go for the unique, unconventional, or something well known or distinguished. Those are my two. We could be distinguished individuals. You want to go for the unique approach? Okay, let's do unique. You know, we could take like the alien approach since I am from space. There was that one alien character from Sonic X. You know, pick 3 of your most prominent strengths. Multiple choice. Okay, so we have 3 choices. We have hardworking, independent, disciplined, fighting spirit, adaptable, friendly, hopeful, clever/cunning, leadership, analytical, courageous, free-spirited, loyal, perceptive, or observant, or caring/nurturing. I kind of want to go for hardworking and disciplined. I like to hope I am under that tree. I am nice. I am absolutely. The lights are on, but nobody's home, so clever and cunning is out the window. Friendly might work too. I also like being hopeful. Being optimistic is good. I'm not sure. Let's go for maybe like hardworking. I'll go for caring and nurturing. Yeah. I miss these old random quizzes back in like the late 2010s. Yeah, it really does take you back. Yeah. So let's do caring, nurturing, hardworking, and let's see. I'm either doing either disciplined, hopeful. You know, I could be courageous as well, to be fair, but let's do. I don't know. I think I'm friendly. I think. Okay, let's do disciplined, friendly, or hopeful. Right. Yeah, let's do discipline. All right, pick 3 of your most prominent weaknesses. Okay. Oh, hi, Seabag. Doing good today. We're actually taking a little quiz right now to figure out what kind of species I should make my Sonic OC. Because I heard like again, I heard what was it, ferret, lemur, and rabbit. So I'm trying to figure out. Hi, Pickle. We're figuring out. We're taking a quiz to figure out our sonic OC species. Pick 3 of your most prominent weaknesses. Let's see: stubborn, struggles with emotions, flaky, impatient, egotistical, stoic, skeptical, naive, reckless, aggressive, anxious, passive, temperamental, greedy, territorial / prone to jealousy. You know, definitely anxious. Yep, I do give off shaking chihuahua energy. Yeah. Let's see. I would say I'm So the thing is that I am patient, but I am patient in certain things. So it's really hard for me because I can't be quite hasty in certain things. I think maybe temperamental, but I don't know. I usually have pretty good patience on some things, but not so much on other things. So I think just certain things. Haven't checked my name the hedgehog? No, I have not. I'm kind of scared to do that on Google, man. that's a gamble. And see. I know it just depends on like certain things. I am patient on a lot of things, but there are certain aspects that I get a little hasty about. I want to say struggle with emotions. Ooh, I'm stubborn. Yeah, I could say I'm stubborn. That's why I'm still a VTuber. Why? Because I can. Ooh, let's redo the timer with Silas. Go back to your corner, Pookie. There you go. There you go. You keep cleaning that gun. Just super territorial over men. You know, I don't know. I wouldn't say prone to jealousy or territorial because if I find out someone else is also like that, also like Silas, I wouldn't be like, oh my god, how dare you like my man? I can't believe you. Now I have to take your life into my hands. You're dead to me. No, I'm gonna be like, nah, man, we're besties now. Let's see. I want to say egotistical. Stoic? No, not really. Well, that was a little crazy. Why? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think I would worry about jealousy, even if it was like an IRL setting, because I don't know. I know my worth. If you're gonna go and fumble me, be my guest. Have fun getting something as good as me. Something else as good as me. That's the self-confidence I want to give myself. I dare you to fumble. Maybe greedy. I'm low-key a little bit greedy. I don't know, because I like sharing. But there are times I want to be greedy for some things. I don't know. Maybe it's not like a me thing, though. I feel like human. You know, I'm going to go with naive. Sometimes I give the benefit of the doubt to a lot of people. I don't remember picking up your boy or ready to go for. Let's just say I saw my life flash. You know what? It's good. It's good to see yourself with good self-worth. I know there's always a fine line, but it's always nice to have confidence in yourself. It's nice. Cheating is no excuse. Ew. All right. I guess next question mark. Okay. What are your thoughts on the Chaos Emeralds? Let's see. They could be dangerous if they fall into the wrong hands, so we should keep guard of them just in case. Oh, wow. I wonder who that could be. Let's see. They could be accomplished to do amazing feats. They could be used to accomplish amazing feats. I think all the possibilities with just think of all the possibilities with just one of them. They're nice, but I really have no need for them. Better go and hand them to Sonic. Are you kidding? I could make better use of them than Sonic or Eggman any day. I'd rather add them to my treasures and use them in life or death situations. That's so rouge coded. I wonder who these could be. I think I would like to use that. Chows. I love them all. No, I love all the chows. No, I don't have a favorite type. I love them all. More than one, yeah. I love them all. I have no favorites. They are all my babies. Why concern? You should be able to trust your partner. What are your 3 ideal types of wisps? Ooh, okay. This is from I think Sonic Colors. I didn't get to fully play this game, so I'm not very sure if I can answer this correctly. I know White Boost for sure. Let's do Magenta Rhythm and then Indigo Asteroid. Yeah, we'll go with that. Pick the one that speaks to you. Yeah, that's what I did. Alright, let's see. If I could have any power skill out of these choices, what would it be? Max of 2. Okay, let's see. Hands jump, aquatic respiration and swimming, extreme gear skills, spin dash, speed, enhanced acrobatic skills, reflexes, resilience and vulnerability, swordsmanship, expert stealth, lockpicking skills, high intelligence, flight for sure, enhanced senses, super strength, wisp and proficiency, martial arts skills, elemental powers. I mean, I already have martial arts skills, so would that count? And weapon? Oh no, that's wisp and proficiency. I could, technically I do know some weaponry. Swordsmanship could count. But that's what I already know. I think it would be nice to... Oh, good luck, Pickle! Resilience and vulnerability. Aquatic respiration and swimming. Elemental powers would be pretty cool, TBH. Yeah. Let's go with those two. Oh, I see. Well, that's why I always say communication is key in relationships. I like communication. Let's see. But be careful. For every power and skill, there must be a weakness to balance it. What is yours? Ooh, let's see. Yeah, I'd say being influenced by strong negative emotions. Yeah. Little to no knowledge, handicap, no, that's not going to happen. Strong wind, other forces, easily exhausted, overstimulation. Ooh, yes, overthinking, for sure. Yeah, I would say that, yeah. Okay. Let's go with those two. What are your thoughts on teamwork? Let's see. well, at least she put it on the table, I suppose. Let's see. What are your thoughts on teamwork? I'd rather do solo. I'd rather work at a team than myself any day. Depends on the situation. Either way works for me. As long as we get the job done. As long as there are people close with then I'd be willing to work as a team. Honestly, I think it's as long as you get the results, it doesn't matter either way. Yeah. Let's see. I'm going to be quite grilled for this, but here goes. Would you rather be in Archie universe, the IDW verse, or current video game universe? Ugh. You know what? I wouldn't go for the Archie universe just because of how messy timelines can be with Sonic, and also Sonic's kind of a playboy in the Archie comics. Current video game universe, I think, is much more chill. Low key, I'd be happy to be in maybe in the Sonic Boom universe if I were to choose. I don't know. It doesn't matter to me. Let's do. Let me see. Current video game. I think current video game universe is much more tame when it comes to the drama. But I like the depth. I'll go with IDW. Yeah. Pick your favorite 3 life lessons from these choices. Okay. You don't need to have special skills to believe that you're special. I agree with that. That's a good one. Attitude's a little thing that makes a big difference. Okay, that's also pretty good. A bird trusts her wings, not the branch she sits on. Okay, yeah. No one has everything figured out, and that's okay. When some things go wrong, the best thing you can do for yourself is take a step back and breathe. Okay, being unique is better than being perfect. Right. Be your own role model first for becoming someone else's. I like these. These are all really good. The first step towards getting somewhere is to decide that you're not going to stay where you are. I like these. I like that too. Hi, Rex. Is it not Seabag? How are you, Rex? We're working on. We're doing a little quiz right now to figure what animal my OC will be. I like this one. This is a nice one. This is not bad too. Sometimes the best thing you can do is learn and grow. Okay, yeah. You know what you can and cannot be if you don't try. Okay, yeah, that's true. Appreciate the little things in life. There are many. It's true too. If you spend your life worrying about everyone liking you, you'll achieve nothing for yourself. Okay, yeah, true. Just because you can't change the past doesn't mean there's no hope for a better future. Oh my gosh, is that the Lily Bell? Hi! Oh my goodness. Well. Welcome, readers. For those who don't know me, my name is AdiAstraya. I am a star VTuber artist. Welcome. I am just your hot ball of gas, fresh from space, ready to give you a good smile. For those who don't know, I draw and rank VTuber models. I am an illustrator, an artiste, and I also cosplay at Artist Alley tables that I do at conventions. Yeah! We're actually going to be doing some Love and deepspace merch whips today. So today is a great day to have eyes today. I'm actually going to be working on some sketches concept sketches for a perfume roller merch line I will be doing based on the Lingering Lust banner that recently took place on Love and Deepspace. So right now we have the concept set for Caleb, but I still need to do the environment sketch for Xavier, Raphael, and Zane. And then I also need to flesh out this sketch, this gesture sketch I have of Silas. For our Love and Deepspace peeps, I am a Silas girly. How do you even have him there? Oh, I actually have an emulator with Love and Deepspace running, and yeah, he's just there with my little work timer going. Here we go. How about maybe I should go and introduce stream the Pookum Schnookum Wookums. There you go. Let's get him out here on full screen. That's great. Oh no, give me a reason to get a love space. That's crazy. What were you doing? Let me give you a shout out. Let me shout you out, my dear. Dun, dun, dun. I love you too, Lily. Oh my goodness, you're making me so flustered. But yeah, I have an emulator running, so I could just stream Love a Space anytime I want. So he's just here, just doing his thing. Oh, okay. If you need to do after stream care, yes, I totally understand. Please have the emulator. You got it. I got you. But for those who came in, we're gonna be working on. Oh shoot! Oh my god! A double raid! Oh my god! Oh my goodness! Welcome, raiders. My name is AdiAstraya. I am your local hot ball of gas from space, here to make you smile with some future funk jams. I am currently working on some Love and deepspace merch progress today, since I am going to be having a perfume roller merch line with Witty Mitchie. So I'm going to be in charge of all of like the artwork, design, packaging, and all that jazzeroonie, while Witty is going to bake the actual perfume rollers themselves. So I'm so so very excited to work on it. What is on his face? What did you do? What didn't I do, Rex? I marked my territory. I claimed what was mine. Let me give you a shout out, Dashin. What were you doing? I was just introducing Pokums here to chat for those who are new. Okay. Understandable, Seabag. Oh, you're doing Playboy Subnautica too? Hell yeah. Just fangirling over the hot piece of meat. I'm gonna emphasize hot and meat, yeah. Oh goodness, I have to sneeze. Oh, the sneeze went away. Here, I'll zoom in. Will it actually let me zoom in? No, I'm just cooked. I just have kissy marks and other marks on his body from, stuff. Don't worry about it. Just know that these are these. That's all me. That's all me, chat. Oops, I'm so sorry. Maybe not really sorry, but yeah. Sorry, not sorry. Oops. Finish what is out with Monica 2, so now I'll get back to just farming all the good stuff. Made second base. Now going to wait till I get more content bonus. So 26 hours. 26 hours of grinding. Sheesh. Okay, so the game's not fully out. It's early access. Okay. Fair enough. For everyone that came in and don't know me, I am a Love and deepspace girly, as you can see. My main is Silas. But I do like also talking about art and anything with city pop and future funk. I also do enjoy. I collect vinyl records and cassette tapes of that genre. So we're gonna just put Pookie in the corner here and put him back in the work timer here. But we were actually taking a quiz on if I was a Sonic OC, what creature or what animal species would I be as a Sonic OC? And we were actually taking a quiz to figure that out. Wait, what do you mean the user agreement, Cosmic? Let's say give him a shirt because he's cold, but he's actually hot. You know what? I need it as a reference later on for my work. So who are you drawing first? I'm probably gonna maybe I'll flesh out Silas, I guess, because he's the only one that isn't fleshed out compared to the other boys. Because I have like the concept gesture I had in mind for each of the boys, and then Caleb is the only one that I actually have the environment kind of like sketched out. Is it really not user friendly? I haven't heard anything about it, Cosmic. Oh, you're doing great, Ning. Good luck. I forgot it's voting day. But yeah, let me get the quiz back up in here. Here we go. Let me see. We were at a question where if I had to pick 3 of my favorite life lessons, I have to pick my favorite life lessons, 3 of them from these choices. I think I'm gonna go with this one. Let's see. Be your own mono before becoming someone else's. I agree with that. Let me see. Just because you can't change the past doesn't mean there's no hope for the future. Your struggle is not an indication of failure. Without fear, there cannot be courage. You know, I like that quote, but I don't know if it's something to live by. Bird trusts her wings, not the branch she sits on. No one has everything figured out, and that's okay. You know, I agree with that too. I don't know if it's like if it resonates with me. Those 2 definitely for sure. But yeah, Isaiah should, if you need to read and dash as well, please feel free to. I'm happy to keep your community nice and cozy. For those who, you know, want to join in on the current conversation, we were just talking about like just Sonic related shenanigans. If you're a Sonic fan, let me know. I actually read the Sonic comics, at least the Archie ones. I didn't read the IDW one, but I just know that IDW definitely makes the plot less messy than the Archie comics, and I have played a lot of the Sonic games. Big fan, love the chows. They are my little baboonies, my little babies. I love them so much. Because of the third-part agreement or anti-cheat de nouveau. Really? What about it? See, first going somewhere is decide that you're not going to stay where you are. That's a good one too. You know, you never know what you can or cannot be if you don't try. I like that. Yeah. Yeah, let's do those. I like those 3 a lot. What would you say are 3 of your biggest goals in life? Ooh, okay. Let's see. Eliminate bad habits, building a stable life for myself, being more mindful and patient, learn everything I can, make my people/family proud, contribute to my world, enjoy life to the fullest, protect those dearest to me, become an inspiring leader, being open to new opportunities, live according to my values, develop a positive mindset, be confident in myself, getting along with others, and ignoring limitations. Ooh. I would say be confident in myself. I like that. Yeah, for sure. I'm already, I don't know, I feel like I'm already working very already actively on a lot of these things, to be honest. Some of the agreement, but stuff it says that the game isn't yours and any content you make with the game belongs to the company and not you. I'm 100% sure that's not from the dev team, but by whatever parent company took over that team. Yeah, I really don't think that was from the dev team. This stuff that definitely is from like the parent company. Ain't no way something like that would be considered by the dev team. I think I already do a good job getting along with others. Ignoring limitations. You know, learn everything I can is true. You know what? I want to enjoy my life to the fullest too. And then maybe I don't know, because I think I already do develop a positive mindset. I guess more stability. That would also be nice. But I don't know. I feel like that would contradict living your fullest. So I don't know. I don't think so. I'm not really. It's nice, but it's not like I want to strive to be. Eliminate bad habits, be more environmental, protect those. Cheers. Become spiraling, being open. Let's be open to new opportunities. How about that one? Yeah, let's do that. Hi, Zhuang. No, you. All right, let's do that. Ooh. If you were in Sonic Arrows, would you rather be classified as speed, power, or flight type? Flight type, 100%. That was always my favorite. I always love flight classes. Yeah, 100%. What role would you rather play in a group? Mediator, healer slash medic, spy scout, tinker mechanic, warrior, solo, or the leader? You know what? This is gonna make me be like, of course it would be that. But I actually would be the healer. I always played healers in games. That, or I would do healer, dancer, a dancer class, or a summoner class. Those are my 3 favorite classes to play in games. If either of those 3 are available, put me in coach. I love summoner, dancer, and cleric. Those are my 3 go-tos. Also says you waive any class action lawsuits as well as can't use a VPN, and Crafton can remotely access your device. Really? That's crazy. I'm surprised no one's pointed. Like, has anyone else pointed this out? Let's see. What kind of ally friend do you think you are? Select 3 that apply best to you. Pretty almost confidant, the career-driven one, loyal best friend from a different culture, the passionate friend, wise mentor, partner of crime friend, fierce friend, a fearless adventurer, the one with a ton of connections, the weird friend, the intelligent one, the emotional one, the sweetheart, the parent figure. Yeah, I usually get seen as like the auntie or the mom of the group. I've had to accept this fact. It's either one of those. I would say definitely the passionate one. I would say also the sweetheart. I'd like to hope so. Let's do passionate. There you go. You know what he needs? Another shirtless guy to cuddle with? That's crazy. And it should be me shirtless. I'm kidding. Should be me, not him. Oh, what aquatic animal. Interesting. Ah, okay. Let's see here. You're an animal that has made their home in waters. Fish in general are associated with prosperity and good luck. They have connection with water element, which signifies stability, balance, and tranquility. There are so many mythologies that revolve around aquatic life like mermaids, sirens, Poseidon, Neptune, and more. The aquatic life still remains a mystery to this day. There is so much about their world we do not know. You may relate to this if you're someone from a completely different world or culture. You're very caring and nurturing individual. You do your best to take care of your world because you know you only have one to live in. As someone who is in touch with nature, you hold all forms of wildlife with utmost respect. Your extensive knowledge of nature can make you an excellent healer. People admire you for how graceful and well put together you are. They can't help but wonder how you manage to stay so calm even in the most stressful of situations. You're thought of as wise according to your loved ones. One cool ability that you have no other animal species has is your ability to breathe underwater. Not to mention your fins automatically make you a strong swimmer. Your teammates know who to go to when they need to do a mission underwater. Water is a symbol of psychic powers. You may have developed some psychic powers of your own thanks to your connection with water. Eddie, I'm legit missing 2 Chaos Emeralds. Oh, what happened? Where'd they go? Who nabbed them? Who took them? You're someone who prefers to stay in your comfort zone. This becomes an issue when you let your skeptical thoughts prevent you from trying something new. You believe that if you don't work out the first time, there's no point in trying again. You may have this superiority complex, making you a bit prejudiced and quick to judge to judge those that are different. Don't be quick to jump to any conclusions. When you admit your mistakes and be willing to learn, since aquatic animals have a completely different ecosystem than their land counterparts, you are more sensitive to toxic chemicals. One downside of having psychic power is that you are prone to migraines. Be careful not to push yourself past your limits. While you are able to breathe air just fine, you're only able to survive being out of water for so long. When you're out exploring a whole new world, remember to be open to new opportunities. You never know what can and cannot be if you don't try. Above all, be mindful to the do's and don'ts when immersing yourself with a new culture. Wow. You know, I never really get to see much of aquatic species in the Sonic world. You don't really get to see much. Interesting. Well, I'll have to keep that in mind. What do you guys think? Do you think it suits me? An aquatic creature? Possibility. You know, that's all pretty broad, actually. Now that I think about it, because I'm like, okay, then what aquatic creature would I be? Loki, yes. Because I'm blue? Wow. Quite the generalization. Give you sea bunny. Oh my gosh, a sea bunny? Oh, wait, you're cooking. You're cooking. The sea slug that looks like a bunny? Ooh, I like that. I like that. Yeah. Ooga booga. Little sea bunny Addy. Oh wow, you're right, Cosmic. That's crazy. Let me see. Hold on. I'm trying to get up the environment references. We're gonna do it for Xavier. Let's see here. I think I'll wait till like middle of the stream while after we have more people come on in to work on the Sonic OC. So just give me a second. I'm looking at ideas like environment ideas for Xavier. I've got environments. Yes. Yippee. Hi, Miles. Welcome. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I think Sea Slug would be really cute. Or I'm trying to think like what else, because that also is great. Because I was either going to be that, or I would just have like the alien, I mean, like some sort of alien species, because they do exist. And only company the right to take others' content. Yeah, I wonder if that was updated for this one, because I don't know if that was the case in the first game. Because if so, I really do believe it's definitely because of the parent company rather than the developers themselves. Ooh, this is spicy stuff. Okay, I have an idea. I can do a great framing element. This works so well, actually. There's a really beautiful framing element coming from here, so we're just gonna do that. And then we're gonna have some nice vine leaves going on. Now this is a concept sketch. You'll have to forgive me. I'm just trying to place where to go about it. And then we'll add butterflies, since butterfly seems to be the other accent here, and also petals. So we'll add little petals here and there, and then we'll draw little butterflies. And they'll just even show them. Yeah. I just feel like, I just think I'm definitely gonna blame the parent company because they've been like just. I feel like they're kind of like one of those cartoon villains, you know, trying to set up the dev team for failure. And I feel bad because like people, if that's the case, then and I know people really want to support the game because they want the dev team to get that payout that they wanted. Now there's a gotcha moment. I wonder if I should make it so that the butterfly is on his shoulder or on the water. Where should I put it? I think I'm gonna do like a purple butterfly. There's like multiple butterflies in here, so we could do something kind of like a nice little butterfly here. I want to do a red one. I want to do also a pink one. So we'll do pink. And then I want to do a purple. I'll do a purple one on top of the flower petal. I can't tell. No, I think it's just it flying in the foreground here. There you go. So definitely, yeah, that works. That works for Xavier's area, actually. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm looking at these references. Let's just say these references, chat. There are scenes taking clear. There's actions being done in the scene. You know what I might have to do, chat? I actually might have to go and play some of the cards. I actually might have to go get references myself. I have to be so chill about this. I have to be so chill about it. Because I think I mainly just needed Caleb and Xavier's. So I might have to go in the game to like get Raphael's setup. But I do have one for Zane right now, which is good. Zane's is very scenic. I feel like it's very realistic. Something I would most likely see in a hot spring area. God, these seeds are so nice. Like animals. Okay, let's go switch over to Zane here. Zany Poo. Okay, let's see here. I think for this angle, I'll have to do his little. There's like a marble slab here. Then we'll add some petals right there to create some depth. And then, let's see. I think from this angle, you're mostly going to see just rocks and foliage. So that's what I'll probably do here. Do more petals right here. Another rock. Need some sort of plant foliage. Maybe we'll add the foliage right here. More petals. Yeah. Yeah, I could work with that. Yeah, there's no way for me to fit the parasol anywhere. But there are like bamboo. I gotta remind myself these are like bamboo leaves, so we're just gonna do that. Okay. And then, okay, I might have to go and pull up the game to get a reference. Let's see. All right, we're gonna go. I'm gonna have to go into the game. All right. All right. Let's see here. Where's Raphael? Here you are. Gosh. Be strong, Addie. Be strong. It's for research. It's for research. Hi, Safiri. Oh my gosh, I just realized like his chest had some jiggle physics going on. Sorry, just give me a second. I actually have to lock in, trying to figure out. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, we got it. We got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. Okay, that's what I needed to see. Target acquired. Hi, Safiri. Didn't realize there were a counter for check-ins. Yeah, it's just there's nothing like crazy about it's just to know how many times you've logged in or checked into the stream. Have a fun time at momocon. Thank you. I'm excited. I don't know, I feel like at this point my stomach register excitement and anxiety is the same feeling. Like there's no the friend or foe, the fight or flight feeling you get with butterflies in your tummy. It feels the same to me. I hate it. I get like the same feeling being excited or anxious, and it's just like, oh, this is unpleasant either way now. We gotta be away. Okay, no problem. Thanks for coming, Tony. All right, let's see with Raph here. Because there's this really nice ledge right there, so I could take that to my advantage here. And it's like, it's kind of like a pool within a pool. So there's like this little lamp in the distance that we can take advantage of. So this is be a nice lighting source right there. And then there's like foliage going on. So we're gonna just add that. And we could easily, there is a light source coming from here because we have like a nice warm light source coming from behind right here. And there's also a nice moonlight source coming from the other way. So at least lighting is pretty straightforward for this one. Let me see if there's anything in the water. Let's see. Okay, so there is petals. Okay, so we'll do petals as well. They're like red petals. Okay, I like the details though. It's very nice. If I can just fit it in there maybe. Ooh. Ooh, that's so nice. Okay, so there's definitely a lot of nice red foliage. Okay, and so there's like this little blossom here. I think I'm gonna add it probably over right here. There you go. Oh, and there's like a nice drink in the back. Where did that come from? Hey, yo. Okay, hold on. Let's add that. Add that right over there. I'm trying to see if there's like a ledge to it. Is it just like a ramp or sort? Trying to see what it is. Oh no, I have to look at all this tasty grill dinner to get my reference. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Okay. Looks like there is a slight ledge right there. Actually, so we're gonna put that like that? Question mark? Looks like it. Just a wee little bit. Okay. I know, poor me, truly. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, there is. There's like this really, really long thing right here. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna take out some of the water, but it should be okay. I think that first shot was probably the best angle I'm gonna need because it had like the perfect eye level I needed, or like the height. That's crazy work. Holy smacks. Okay, this is a great angle. Ooh, he's definitely going somewhere with those fingers. That's wild work. Okay. Okay. You know what? I think this is the angle. This is it. That's the angle we want. Yep. Sheesh. Okay, we got it. We got it, ladies and gentlemen. We got the angle. I'm so confused because like I feel like there's some angles it's just you have this, and then some angles you get like a different. I feel like it's like different scenes going on right now. I'm so confused. They probably like changed positions or something? Question mark. Either way, there's just like this nice little lantern thing that's gonna be in the back here, creating a nice light. We're gonna just use that, and then I'm just gonna use here and here. It's gonna be a nice right there. A lot of petals as per usual. That's crazy work. That's so crazy work. They were not subtle with this scene. Holy schmags, bro. Okay, I gotta look at the environment. Okay, I think this could work. This could work. Yeah, this could work. Okay. Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay. Okay. And then we got scenes. Okay, now let's work on Silas because we got the other one. I'm trying to be so chill about this. I'm so chill about this. Not gonna lie, great job. Raphael's card, pretty good. Just without hearing the audio, it's very visually pleasing. Oh no, I have to go and check out this card. Oh no. Today is a great day to have eyes. Oh my gosh. I don't even have to go further with this. We have it. We have the outside shot right there. Oh, gorgeous. Actually gorgeous. Now for me to proceed, just absolutely glazing my man for the next 30 minutes. Just give me a, let me see. I don't know why, but I can't seem to find my pose reference I had in mind for this project for him. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I am just sipping on my nice cold mint tea. We just finished doing our environment sketch for Raphael, and so now we just loaded up Silas's reference. I might actually have to like refresh the scene. I'm gonna get the environment first, and then we'll go into the details for Silas. But I think I have like a separate reference. Wait, I'm so stupid. I literally have a separate folder for the. Okay, never mind. I did save it. It was just under a different folder. Okay, JK. I'm gonna get my reference. Okay, I'm just gonna separate our two layers here. Okay, I got everything we need. It's gonna stretch. Okay, and I'm gonna save, and we're gonna just move on forward. Okay. La 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 la. Oh my goodness, today's a great day. I get to draw Pookie. Yay! Yay! Today's a great day. La la la. La 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 la. Just lower his hairline like that. There you go. That's a bit better. Just like that. Squeeze. Like so. Ah. I'm gonna make a smaller pair, perhaps. Just put this ab line a little higher up, just like so. Then add just one more here, and then. I'm gonna just zoom in, maybe just a wee bit more into the bleed here. Keep aspect ratio. And maybe that might be too much of an enlargement. I need to make sure like it's down to like everyone's belly buttons, give or take. I think I can enlarge it just a wee bit more. Just a little bit of the tummy. Alright, Let's take a look at the scene here. What is our environment? Of course, obviously, they're rose petals. Okay, let's see here. So there's like another set of steps coming out from over there. We could make it so there's like a nice little curtain, nice red. There's Oh, you got food in the oven? Awesome. Looks like there's some really lovely stuff in the environment I want to add. But it looks like that's a pillow rather than a curtain. I can't really tell. One second. I'm going to have to actually like really zoom in on here. Give me a second, chat. I gotta squint my eyes at this. Okay, it looks like tapestries. Yeah, they're tapestries. Okay. What you got in the oven? What flower is that actually? Hold on. It doesn't look like regular roses. I can't tell. Pot pie, going to make a side of rice a little later. Rice with pot pie? Ooh, interesting choice. Gonna do, looks like it is a group of 2s or 3s with these candles. What I'm probably gonna do is have definitely some lovely flowers going on right here. The nice melted candles. Let's see what's going on. She's back to normal. What does that mean? What do you mean it's back to normal? I'm on the clock. Drawing his, nothing. What, whenever I'm back into Love and Deep Space, all is right in the world? Maybe I should just say I'm a star from deep space at this point. I'm a hot ball of gas from deep space. I love deep space. It calls to me. Deep space, it calls to me. On the clock? No, I'm on the clock drawing Silas's. I can't finish that. I can't! Rice is actually very nice. I'm surprised it's not an actual ingredient. What type of rice grain is it? I don't think I've ever heard of pot rice going with pot pie going with rice. It pays you good rent, yes sir. I'll do another candle right there. So nice foreground element. Try to see what other. I'm trying to make it so that it's not a flame fire hazard. Because I'm not gonna lie, if I were to do this, it's gonna be. This place is gonna go up in flames real quick. Rice Popeye. Never heard of that before. It's just white rice. It does sound good. Macro wise, I would not like if I didn't have to worry about macros, I probably wouldn't I probably wouldn't do it just because it's a little too much on the carb side for me. But honestly, it sounds good flavor wise. to like especially the extra creaminess and spices going with the rice. I feel like you can turn the filling of the pot pie with the rice. You can turn it into a risotto. Yeah, it's a good. It looks like a good combination for a risotto. Buyer has it because he's hot. Yes, you get it. You so get it. Yeah, it's a little with the current angle I have for him, he's a little hard to describe well. I could kind of force a perspective a little bit, just so we can see a little bit of a pillar. Could make it so there's like a nice little pillar base going on. So there's just a little more structure going on. Just not really crazy with this setup. I could, again, it's going to be a super warm, romantic lighting, as you can see, like super red coated, red and gold. And we have his iconic, I think I see his iconic flower in the back too. I'll do a little bit like that, and then just have just a little bit of his iconic flower blooming in the back here. Hi, Frankie Blue. Hello. Goodness. We've had so many lovely raiders come in. Thank you so much for bringing your piece over. I don't know if any of our mods are here. I'm going to shout you out, my dear. Welcome, Raiders. For those that don't know me, my name is AdiAstraya. I am a hot ball of gas. I'm literally a hot ball of gas from space. Maybe deep space at this point, with how much love and deep space content I love consuming. I draw and rig VTuber models. I'm an illustrator. I do merch art for Artist Alley tabling shenanigans, and I cosplay at those tables at conventions. Welcome, welcome. Today we're actually working on some Love and Deep Space merch WIPS. So I'm doing some concept sketches for the next set of Love and Deep Space stuff that I'm going to be working with another creator, Witty Mitty. We're going to be doing a perfume roller merch line based on the lingering glass banner in Love and Deep Space. But if you're not into Love and Deep Space, that is okay. I also love yapping about various things. I love chatting. I do like city pop, future funk. I like talking about art as well. I just happen to develop a theme for barking at hot anime men at this point. What were you doing? Oh, you were doing art as well, Frankie? Can I possibly have an art tax from you? If you would like to whisper it to me on Twitch, I would appreciate it. I would love to see what you were cooking up. It's okay. It's okay. Almost automatically set the thing. Kip City of the chat. Ooh. Yes, I would like, my hand is extended out. I would love to see what you're cooking up. Right now, so we're just cooking up Silas's concept right now. So I have his base pose, and let me get can I post in here? Unfortunately, my link system is being really, really weird. If you can like whisper it to me on Twitch, I would appreciate it. I'm so sorry for the inconvenience. But I'll show your readers what we were cooking up. So we have Caleb's piece here. So we have Caleb here. Sorry, my hand slipped. And yes, we actually do have an emulator in the corner with Love and Deep Space running in the background, by the way. I actually am using the game because I actually own Silas, Zane, and Raphael's card from the Lingering Lust banner. So I'm using it as a reference as we speak. So I'm just taking this as into reference, but here's Caleb's sketch. Here is Xavier's sketch. Here's Raphael's sketch. Zane, and then Silas. I am a Silas girly. Why I didn't do Silas first is really a mystery. I think I'm just feeling very charitable, working on the other boys. But yeah, it's been we're just being chilling and working on that. And then later on in the stream, since I'll just show you since you guys just got here as well, I will show you the other Love and Deep Space whip that I might work on as well. Just depends. Because I need to get these sketches in, send it over to my other artist friend, Witty Mitchie. I want her to approve these sketches first before I start rendering them. And then while we wait for that approval, we will also work on this piece as well, which is I also, for my Artist Alley merch, I do Love and Deep Space body pillows. So I'm going to continue rendering this God of Annihilation Zane Docky that I've got cooking up here. And yeah, we're gonna keep working on that because can't go wrong with more rendering on this bad boy. I also have to work on the backside too, which is like a completely different design. It's like a horizontal design too, so we got plenty to do. Can't go wrong. But yeah, let me know. I would love to see what you worked on today. I do like drawing nice waifu art, but man, I just can't help it when I get the chance to draw girl dinner, you know? Just put the smile to my face. Okay, so now I actually have an idea what the flowers look like since I got the zoom in, so that's good. Yeah, we're just being chill. I hope everyone is doing okay. If you have any questions or would like to yap about stuff with me, I'm totally down. I love chatting with peeps. Oh, you sent it? Awesome. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. You know what? I love meeting other artist peeps. Let me just boop. There you go. Boy pick. I'll take a lookies here. If you guys also hear some fan noises in the back, I'm so sorry in advance. It's pretty warm where I am, and the AC is not running. So I'm just trying my best to stay cool with a fan. Oh my gosh, you animate? That's so cool. Hold on, I gotta share this. I gotta share this. That's so cool. What the heck? This is clean. Oh, are you going to momocon? I'll keep an eye out. Am I tabling? No, not this year, unfortunately. I will be there virtually with Sight Griffin is actually going to be walking me around virtually on a screen at momocon. So I will be there. I will be there on a screen for like a couple of hours, but it'll be my first time seeing momocon. I am thinking of possibly tabling in the near future, since I do Artist Alley tabling, but I mainly do conventions in Texas and some events in California. I also do cosplay for tables or for booths as well, so I'm actually going to be a cosplayer for a booth in Anime Expo. So it'll be fun. This is so clean, by the way, Frankie. This is so cool. I really I respect animators so much. Is this gonna be for an alert or something? Anything specific you're gonna use this for? I love the boing boing. This makes my neurons activate. I love it. Yeah, everyone, go check Frankie out. Look at that. Look at this clean stuff. This is good work. Good stuff. Good stuff. Hi, Baku. Baku, I had something to show you, but I didn't know. I don't know where to send it, since I know your Discord situation. Okay, I'm gonna send you something. Just not the hack code. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. You're observing. Ah, yes. You're perceiving. Okay, fair enough. Oh no, I have to look really close at this Pookie reference I have with his bare titties out. Oh no. Whatever shall I do? Oh no. How cooked am I? Okay, you know what? It's just right there. I mean, I might as well. Oh my gosh, yeah. Oh my gosh, this is great. Ah, what a great day to have eyes. Wow. Oh my gosh, we have to tease him. Oh, I mean, since while we're there. Oh my gosh. Yeah, let's keep. We're gonna pause it right there. I have to look at that for reference. Yeah, reference. This has a lot of pearls. So we're just gonna do dot dot deep big pearl, big pearl, big pearl. Hi, Carlos. Feels strange not saying hi, even though I just redeemed daily. That's okay. Your chickiness always means a lot. That means you came by. Oh, I hope you. I hate brain fog, man. I was having some major brain fog over the weekend. It was really annoying, actually. Oh, I'm sorry, Baku. I was just excited to show you something. I was excited. That's all. Oh, hey, Nari. Ooh, you came in a great day. Today's a great day to have eyes. I'm counting my blessings right now. Crush it. You have no need to be nervous. I can't help it. I'm a very shy singer. Looks like husbando while I'm here just looking at Addie. Shh, it's supposed to be a surprise, Baku. Surprise. That's okay. No, they know about they know about the K-pop concert. So nervous. Oh wait, the second line's supposed to go along his arm like that. Hi, twin. I just remembered, didn't he say hello, kitten? Yes, he does. He does call MC kitten. Yeah. You know what? I think Silas just gets away with it because he's hot. I'm gonna be real. He only gets away with it because he's hot. That's a pretty privileged card right there. You got a fedora, a Discord server. No, actually, he would be an e-boy. 100% would have. He would absolutely have one of those kitty headphones. One of those Razer headphones with the cat ears on it. It should be good as long as she wasn't sitting down. What do you mean? Wasn't sitting down? I can't believe this. All right, looks like that's the overall vibes we're gonna go for. I really wish I could take advantage of like these beautiful draperies we have going on, but it's just a little too far out from the angle I have in here. But I'm gonna try to squeeze it in when and where I can, perhaps. I'm gonna play around with it. I'm gonna take advantage. I'm gonna use it as like a. I'm gonna wonk it up on purpose, just so we have a nice framing element right here to get in range when sitting. In range of what? I think I lost my train of thought and already I've lost what you're trying to say. Whoopies. Attention span of a goldfish right now. Ooh, okay. 1 second, chat. I'm actually starting to sweat a little bit. I might have to be right back real quick. I'm going to turn on the AC. It's getting extremely warm. Vocal range for singing. It's true, yes. Whew, it's getting a little warm. Okay. It's like 85 still. Alright. I'm going to send these sketches over to Witty real quick. Just so I can get like see if we can further go ahead with this. Just a snipping tool here. Hi, Schleppy. Hello, hello. I'm gonna just send these over to Witty and wait for her response. Once I get the okay, I will go on to the next projecto. I know. Today is such a great day to have eyes today. So great, so great. Honestly, just doing a screen capture is quicker for me to export into JPEGs since they're just concept sketches. I'm glad somehow the angle I have for Xavier works perfect because of the type of environment he has. So this works perfect for me. Ever knew that strings count as clothing, but here we are. Oh my gosh, have you not heard of Coachella? Don't you know this is the new hip fashion that's trending in Coachella? Oh my gosh, gift wrapping, and they're gonna be all for me? Wow! You shouldn't have, Schleppy. Oh my goodness, you're so thoughtful. Okay, we're gonna switch on over. We're gonna save this project. While I wait for getting the okay for Witty, I'm gonna switch on over to the Zane Docky. But first things first. Oh my goodness, we have to finish playing this card. Oh my gosh, yes. Today's a great day to have eyes. Chat, I'm going to tell you right now, that new Silas banner, the trailer we saw yesterday, it's going to be this Friday. We're going to roll. That's going to probably going to be one of the segments in the stream between our collab. We're going to roll for it. This is no if, ands, or buts. I'm getting that. Immediately. It's coming home. Okay, let me load up the Zane Docky. My brain feels a little fresher to work on this too. This is great. I say, love a Deuces really makes you feel like you're a ripe apple getting devoured. That's a crazy reference. And super Caleb coded. You know, I don't think you are the Veer's the only one being a right apple for devour, because man, am I hungry. I am hungry. Okay. I'll step away. Gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. I can't goon too much. We're on the clock. I have to lock in. Okay. Let me see. I know the perfect idea. Pato! Wait! About the clock! I have to. You know what? I'm gonna lock in. We gotta get the right reference for Zane. It's okay. I know exactly what we can do next for our reference. Hi, Full. I'm getting my references ready for the next project, which is the Zane Docky. Ah, yes, this is great. Ah, yeah, this is the reference I need. Yep. This is what I needed. Yep. Yeah, this is totally for research, chat. Yep. Yep. Yeah, it's great research. I'd be very thorough. Yeah. Yeah, it's I'm working on a Zane Docky, because he is the next on the list. So that's what I'm working on. And then once I get the okay to go ahead with Witty, I'm going to go back to our previous project that I was working on, which is a art series. Ooh, I just realized. I'll tweak it. Hope you're doing a lovely day, fellow artists, and love my art style. Thank you. I appreciate it. Sorry, I got a response from Witty. Okay, looks like Zane is gonna have to wait. Okay, let's see. We have to go back to the project. Okay. I'm very grateful she responded so quickly. That's my girl. Okay, let me see here. All right, we're going to tweak Raphael's pose just because now that I lined it up showing it to her, I realized that the poses looked similar. So we're going to fix that. Have forever solved your protein macro was just evidently takes nipples and bites out of silos. That man's plenty of cakes. Share your nutrient needs. Oh my god, you're so right. You're a genius. I also like drawing hot men. Yes, I love barking. I love barking about hot anime men on this channel, including my Pookie, my Pooka Wookum Schnookum Silas. Oh my god. But Zayn is my close second for a reason. Oh my goodness. Okay, Raphael. We're just gonna just have Pookie just hang out on the lobby for a bit while I get a pose I have in mind. Hi, Witty. How are you? I'm gonna give you a shout out. I'm gonna give Witty here a shout out. So, for our lads girlies here, me and Witty are gonna be doing a roller perfume merch series based on the lingering lust manner from Love and Deep Space. So Witty here is actually gonna be the scent specialist. She's actually gonna be the one making the perfume rollers herself, and I will be doing the art and design on the packaging. We're gonna make it look pretty while she makes it smell pretty. No, I love you too. Hold on, let me give you a shout out, dear. There you go, perfect. Alright, let me take a look here. Why is it that? Hold on, I'm gonna take another look around, see. With the shouties, of course. What scent? You know, that's a great question. Witty, have you gone with anything yet? I want to give away until I run some tests ideas that I need to make sure it actually works. Oh, so you're testing on the functionality of the perfume rollers. Okay. Eddie, could you play that You Kitten trailer card for old time's sake? We need a reminder who's the real cat's meows on the block. Please. Please! I gotta lock in! Oh no! Another reason for me to look at the card! No, I gotta lock it. Okay, I'm gonna tweak it because what I wanted to do with Caleb is like a much more like under angle shot. But I think it's just looking a little too similarly. I need to make it a different one. How am I gonna frame this? So I want to make sure he has like plenty of like basically prime ab real estate to work with as well. Back from your Discord is an artwork that I'm working on of a hot man. Ayo. Man, today's a great day to have eyes. I love it. I love it here. Let me see. Is it under art whiz or art finish? Ooh, okay. Oh my gosh. Is this a Oh my god. Is this an OC? Is it based off of Jiangxi? With the hopping vampire? Ooh, cute. Rollers should be fun, but sometimes the scents don't come out the way you want after you let it set. Oh, I see. All right, you have a minute of 15-minute focus efforts. I bet that cat's out of the bag. Okay, you know what? Fair. How about this? We'll put Pookie on the timer. 15 minutes. We'll put Pookie on the clock. I like it. Your lines are clean. I must eat. All right, Pookum, 15 minutes. Thank you. Yes, polish your gun for me. Yes, work that shaft. Let's see here. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I'm totally not thirsty right now. Totally. That's not what it is. All right, let's see here. We have a straight on. I think we're going to do a more above. We're going to push that above angle for Raphael. Let me see what I can do here. Care package. Ooh, and a Stardust redeem. Oh, shoot. You know what? I'm going to enjoy a lollipop. And it is butterscotch flavored. I do 4 drawings and 1 sketch. That's what it looks like. That's what it looks like. One of my sleeves finished with this 4 sketches. What do you mean 4 drawings and 1 sketch? Like, do you do 4 concepts and then you choose one into a sketch, or part of my confusion? Yeah, that's butterscotch. Lollipop. But yeah, dyslexic. If you're curious on, like, you know, the kind of art I like doing here, I'm just gonna use this toggle real quick because it's my girl dinner toggle. Give me a second. It's gonna take a bit to load. My merch, one of my biggest sellers on merch, is my Love and deepspace body pillows. So this body pillow design you see here is actually done by me. So I go really ham on details, but I'm gonna be a little more tame about it for this one. I don't know. We'll see. I love feeding good girl dinner. A toggle for girl dinner? Of course I do. I gotta get my meal on demand, okay? Okay, let me take a look here. I appreciate dyslexic. I'm very excited for this this merch collab. I'm so sorry, I have like a lollipop rolling in my mouth. It's probably not very attractive. I'm just gonna put it back in its wrapper for a second. I'm very excited to be working on this perfume roller collab with Witty Mitchie. I think it's going to be a really great addition to, you know, merch that you don't usually see. So it's going to be very tasty, especially for the Lingering Lust banner. You can call me Noodles because I feel like you're just a name in my disability. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. Okay, fair enough. I will call you Noodles. You're so distracted. What are you? What? What do you mean? Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do an above angle. I just don't want to have to redraw the whole thing. I'm going to have to, though. Boo. My name is because I'm dyslexic and I like to eat the noodles. You know what? That's very straightforward. I remember when I streamed, back in the day when I first started streaming, I always liked asking chat why they chose their usernames. And so it was really cool to see people's reasons behind it, because it's always, you know, like, it was really cool in between of, like, whether or not it's, like, this super complex reason, or, like, there's, like, a big lore behind it, or it's just, I just thought it was funny. So there's, like, a very direct approach, while others, it's, like, it's more, you know, flavorful on the text. Hi, Key. Today is a great day to have eyes, truly. I'm just gonna have to redraw this torso, man. It's cooked. Okay. It's okay. We'll tweak it. That is why I'm an artiste. Hi, Malty. It's been a hot minute. How are you? I think it's funny. The other half, it's my first name I put down when I play Dark Souls. Oh, you play Dark Souls? Which one's your favorite? Oh, and a tree for Balrog? Oh, okay, possum. Yeah. I'll do that. Give me a second. I'm gonna save real quick, and I'm gonna feed him real quick. He's kind of napping right now. I'm gonna have to actually like turn on the AC. Okay, sorry about that. There was like a bunch of tufts of fur in his ear that I needed to pluck. It's going through a shed. Yeah, that good. Art's giving me memories. Wait, why memories? Bloodborne is my favorite, though. I have a Bloodborne. You have a Bloodborne tattoo? That's so cool. What the heck? Dang, you're committed. Okay, make sure it doesn't look too similar as Zagan. But at the moment, I want to get more in the future. Wow, that's so cool. Where do you think is like the least painful spot to get a tattoo in your opinion? I had to recite Silas's lines to someone and improvise. They said that the voice mainly from what I do. They call them the secret meeting or whatnot. Really? That's so interesting. You know what? I might need some receipts for this. I'm just I'm just just out of curiosity. Totally. And so was the memories of that. I see. Fair enough. The other two is Pyramid Head from Silent Hill, and the other one was the logo for my favorite band, Breaking Benjamin. Oh, okay. What? Oh, she's curious. Gosh. You like a lot of things? No, that's great. I can raw rip the lines again. No, that's okay. I didn't mean to put you on the spot. Don't worry about it, buddy. Did Silence get VA announced already? I forgot. I don't know, actually. That is a great question. I feel like it's gonna happen pretty soon because there's like this audiobook that's supposedly be announcing the VA's name. I don't know if it's been officially announced. Hi Sakura, hi. My plan is to get it every tattoo. I really want. It means a lot to me. I want to have everything that I personally enjoy with me if I pass away. No, that's not deep. I think it's a nice goal to have. Yeah. Like your sketchers, by the way. Oh, my sketches? I appreciate it. Yeah. I am just trying my best. Working what I got. Oh my gosh, I like your little silly drawing. That's such a big mood. Oh, do you use Procreate? I'm like, I'm gonna retweak this pose. I am not too crazy on this angle, and I want to make this right. Procreate's really great for its price point, honestly. Very slept on. Here, I was thinking about my massive sneaker warehouse. You're so silly. Ooh, okay. I think I got another angle I can work with. Okay, let's do. This is definitely a different. I think it's possibly a different angle. I think if we tilt the head a little bit and up the shoulder a little bit, it'll make it more different, actually. Let me try. I'm going to tilt the head. Got ads? Nope, you're totally fine. There you go. There you go. I think now it's starting to look much more different than Caleb's. I'm going to just change the angle of his face a little more. There you go. It's just a nice angle change. I love liquefied tool. It's great. As long as I know my gesture lines, can work around. Yeah, that's better. That's better. I'll just clean up this area here and there, but saves me a bunch. For the ads, what did I miss? Just shifted some stuff here and there. Nothing crazy. We also discussed the ingredients to make a philosopher's stone. Oh my gosh, you guys reminded me. Information. I could do a little something for my avatar. Oh my gosh, I'd be honored. What the heck? Yeah, brother. I welcome fan art. Are you kidding me? I will put it in my little fridge. I'll put a nice cute magnet on it and everything. What are you talking about? I do have other outfit variants. I do have like a different jacket. This is like the more showy jacket. And I have like a zipped up, a full zipped up. Ooh, the 15 minutes timer has ended. We could do it. We could do another one. I'm gonna just adjust the shoulder. It's cat time. Now, let me just finish sketching this part of the let me just sketch this part real quick and we'll get to it. I'm gonna just mask this off. There you go. I have, the cat pop bot bungos has been living through my head rent free. That she was so funny. I can't believe we get to go boink his booty. I brother. The things I would do if I was in that situation. I would claw the shit out of him, actually. I would be such a nasty cat. I'd be so mean. I'd bully him. Be like, oh, whoops, did I do that? Oh no, I don't remember. I was a cat after all. Meow. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie though. I was actually just talking to Key about this. How let's say like if I feel like realistically, I feel like every boyfriend. And I feel like Siles would be under this category. He would be the type of boyfriend to Dutch oven you. He would be that one boyfriend just to fuck with you or rage bait you. He would fart, put a blanket over you, and just watch you choke on his podcast. He would be that boyfriend. Absolutely, he would be that. So submissive and clawable. You know what? You're so right. The fact that there's jiggle physics on his cheeks, That's crazy. I'm heading out to get some things done tomorrow, but it was lovely meeting you. It was great meeting you, Noodles. Please feel free to come back again and don't be a stranger. Oh no! Looks like we have to go and look at the new Silas trailer again. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my goodness! How unfortunate! Goodness gracious! All right, we're gonna have to put Pookie away. Hey Pookie, go. Yep, there you go. Oh nar! Oh nar!
Just do
okay,
it!
okay, I'll play it. Damn. Fine.
There's a new criminal group in the N109 zone, boss man.
They ambush people, inject them with a homemade gene product.
Biomodifico evolver.
Meow.
I knew I'd find you here.
Meow, meow.
Are you mad because I'm a little late? Can we make up? Come. Cats are good at entertaining themselves. I see someone is still upset.
Oh my god, we actually marked his cheek. That was funny.
I'll rest before appeasing my kitten. A naughty kitten, huh? You can't escape.
Living in my head rent free.
It's time to go to bed, my dear kitten.
Yep.
Despite being small, you don't pull your punches. Now you're tired. Can you let me break this curse with true love's kiss, please? Now it's your turn to kiss me, kitten.
Yay! Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, chat. Now that I think about it, I was genuinely not anticipating a banner, I was genuinely not anticipating a Solar Silas banner so soon, especially because his birthday took place and the multi banner. So, I don't know what's going on, but I'll take it. Oh, hi Raiders! Oh my gosh, hi. Welcome Raiders. My name is AdiAstraya. I am a hot ball of gas from space, possibly I love a deep space. You know, I am a hot ball of gas from deep space at this point. You know what? That's gonna be me. I'm a hot ball of gas from deep space because I eat too much love a deep space content at this point. Don't bonk me. I am right where I need to be. Okay. Hi, DJ. Thank you so much for the follow. For those who are new here, I am a VTuber artist. I draw my VTubers, and I also do merch art, fan art, all that shenanigans, and I cosplay at my Artist Alley table at conventions. I will also virtually be at momocon this weekend, and I will also be celebrating my Donathon this weekend. Yay! Sorry, give me 1 second. I will bring myself back up here. I was hiding in the corner because we were watching the new Silas solo banner as per requested, and we're actually working on Love and D Space merch today as well. We're actually working on a lingering. We're making a illustration series based on the lingering lust banner, and I will be collaborating with another creator, Witty Mitchie, to be creating a perfume roller line. So you have a nice scent based on each boy, and I will be illustrating the package art for the series. It's gonna be super fun. I'm just tweaking this Raphael piece to send over, but I'll show you guys what we worked on. So we have Caleb. Here's Caleb. So this is Caleb. We have also Xavier. We just finished tweaking Raphael, so it looks different from Caleb because it was looking a little too different. And then here's Zane. And then I just also cleaned up Silas. I'm so normal. I'm so normal about my Poke Book of Schnookums. But yeah, I needed to smell like Silas. Ooh, yes. Part of me as I clean up the drool from my desk. I'm gonna take it as a yes of approval from Witty. Speaking of which, here is Witty, the girly pop herself. Right now, Girly Pop is actually developing the function, like making sure like the actual perfume rollers work right now. And so just stay tuned later down the line. We're going to try to get them rolled out, give or take, during the summer. So let me also, first of all, before I forget, let me give you a shout out, Kata. What were you doing on stream, by the way? It's always so good to see you. Ooh, you were playing the critically acclaimed fantasy MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV online? Wow. Wow. What were you doing? That's why your desk is always so wet, Addie. No, Cap. Truth be told, it's wet because I'm constantly sweating. It's either because it's hot as balls or I get cold sweat. That's why it's wet. I wish it was wet for other reasons. The last time was drool. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Because you bump everything searching for the heart monitor. You're so right too. Oh my gosh, speaking of bumping everything, oh my gosh. I unironically was super clumsy last night. I don't know what was going on. Last night and this morning, everything I touched fell. Like I remember I dropped something underneath my desk, and then when I went to go under my desk to get the said so dropped item, I accidentally bumped down like 3 other items because my ass was so fat trying to bend down under the desk. I'm just like, man, I hate it here. I felt like a bull in a glass shop. About to say, sweat from the heat or the fitness streams. You know what? Honestly, you know what's really funny? I checked my heart rate monitor stats here. I'm gonna actually pull it up so I can like show you guys receipts. So on Friday, on the last workout stream, I lost about, I think like 1,300 calories in that one. And the one from last night was, I lost almost 1,100 calories. Here, let me get a screenshot. All right. So this is the stream. This is from yesterday's stream, by the way. That's from the stream. I lost 1,000 calories, just almost 1,100. Let me see if I could get the pulse weight report from. Okay, and this is from the workout stream. Look how little of a difference it made. No wonder I'm so ravenously hungry during, like, after my streams. I'm extremely hungry, chat. I think I think now I know why. I think this has been a good telling experience for me. Goodness gracious. It's barely a 200 calorie difference. I am cooked. But yeah, Witty is okay. Let me get the Raphael post. Now this should look different from the Caleb one. Now definitely now it looks different. I try to make sure like the shoulders a little much more higher up. and the head's more like tilted backwards instead of forward like Caleb. So we should be good. Yeah. Trying to really push that. Because I want to make it look like he's kind of like slouching his shoulder up. There you go. Yeah. Okay. I guess we can go underway lining these now then. Oh my gosh, Witty! I just remember. I was like, I was remembering. I was like, oh man, oh no, I have to go load up the Raphael card so I can get the references I need. Oh no, that's a tasty card. I don't even need to hear the audio from how tasty that card is. A hint about these scents. My goal has to be My goal was to be attracted to the scents. Ooh, so attracted to the scents, huh? All right. So are you saying, Witty, that we will possibly be pheromone maxing when we take these, when we use these perfume rollers? Is that what it is? Pheromone maxing scents. Potentially. Ah, yes. We gotta make the user irresistible. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Witty has really good scents. I still to this day, I really want to smell what because right now there is an official perfume line that Infield is releasing by each birthday of the boys. So right now, Raphael and Silas's is out. I'm genuinely curious to see what it smells like. Because so far, chat, Witty's scents of, because like I like to collect Silas scents. Her rendition of Silas on her candle has been like my favorite scent thus far. It is so good. I would just get a good whiff. It just clears my head. Full Delulu. Pheromone sounds like the name of a Pokemon. Wait, Pheromosa is a legit Pokemon. It is. No, man, I'm gonna grab this candle right now. Actually, I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna open it up. Ah, that's good. That's good stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that's the stuff. I love it so much. It's so good. I'm like rationing it. I'm rationing it, man. Because I'll be like, oh man, I could probably use it during my bath times, but right now I'm actually rocking a jasmine scented candle. You'll just send me more. Okay, wait. Hear me out. I would like to be your sniff inspector from that holiday candle line you got going on. Oh my gosh, I think I sniffed it so hard, chat. It's lingering in my nose. I just realized. I'm exhaling right now. It's literally lingering in my nose right now. That's how good this scent is, bro. Oh my god, it really is lingering. Yeah, oh my gosh, yeah, it's in there. Oh my gosh. Why are you sniffing that like go? Because it smells that good, Charge. Witty scent profile when it comes to like her candles smell really freaking good. Okay? I'm not glazing her. It smells that good. Holiday Raphael made me feral. You know what? Put me in, coach. Put me in for the Silas one. I need to. I need to see what the scent difference between the night ride and the holiday one. I need to know what the smell difference is. Need a comparison. Request to bestow Addie the title of Sniffa Salutatorian. Salutatorian. That is a word. I'll just add it to my perfume testers. Yes, please. Thank you. Yippee. Yes, please. I would. Oh my goodness, hold on, chat. I need to get up to cool down for a second. My legs are actually dripping sweat right now. I'm sorry if it sounds so gross, but like I actually need to cool down. Give me a second. I actually do need to like cool down my legs. The back of my legs are actually really, really wet. I swear it's from heat. I swear it's from hot heat, not anything else. Dog, your praise of sense is a great marketing promotion. I've been getting half of mine to cop a few if the chance arises in the future. So for these perfume rollers, sorry, I'm like standing up while I'm trying to cool down. I have like a fan blowing into my shirt. It'll be me and Whitty are trying to make it available during the summer, so probably like I'm trying. I don't know, we were initially thinking of perhaps maybe June, but I know it might be pretty tight, so I'm gonna see if I can try to get it ready by like maybe like after July, just because I wanted to see if we can get it ready to have like a trial run for it for Caleb's birthday. If I get into a cup sleep event for Caleb, since his birthday is on June 13th. But if we can't get to that, that's totally fine. I think like the next event that like con wise is like not till like San Japan if I get in, or if I get into another Love and Deep Space event, which is going to be in August as well. Yeah, we are hustling a little. We're hustling our bustles, hustling the bustling. Okay, that's better. Whew. Get my legs up, cool down. Oh my gosh. Okay. I mean, the scent finally left my nose, but God, is it good. So yeah, honestly, Woody, I know at this point, no rush, especially because like I think Jude's a little closer than we are realizing, because we have about like less than a month now. So we'll just we'll definitely try to get it ready by like end of July, give or take. As long as we get it done during the summer, I think that's the goal for sure. No way. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to be pretty... So, the thing, I don't have my camera showing this, but I'm actually going to be... I'm going to get my art book. And I'm going to actually... I'm going to line this similarly like Sakimi Men's. Just because the rendering I like to do... I don't want to rely too much on the line art, because I'm going to paint a lot over it anyway. I'm going to sketch it like Sakimi Men's. Now, I'm not gonna render it like Sakimi Men's, but if you guys actually look closely at Sakimi Men's art, it's actually pretty light. Like, it's not really super detailed unless it's like the face, but when you actually get to like the muscles and stuff, it's actually sketchy. It's not as well rendered as people think. It's just, she's really good at her focal points that you'd be none the wiser. But I know. I see it. So I think summer is for sure. It's my main project right now because my other projects are done. I'm hoping to have stuff for limited supply at least for June. What do you mean by like limited supply? Hi, Optimus. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I'm supposed to pick up the small details. Game recognized game after all. Yeah, a lot of it is through Okay, I'm gonna look. I'll show you. I'll give you like a breakdown real quickly of Sakimi Mens's style, because I've been a fan of her work for quite some time. So like I understand, you know, girls got quotas to meet. I totally understand. So like I understand she's not rendering as heavy as she used to, due to like trying to meet quotas. But if you look really closely, chat, a lot of it is like it's like very heavy like color rendering and some kit bashing. There's like some textures in here too. But if you look at the actual line art itself, so like these black lines, they're sketches. It's nothing too detailed. I think like the heaviest part is just probably the face, but the places where the areas where she adds muscles, it's actually pretty minimal. A lot of it is just the coloring is doing a lot of the heavy work. So I know I'm like ooh so spicy, I'm like yum food, but I I actually do look closely as an illustrator and be like, oh, okay, I see how they're doing the rendering. See how like the sketch lines are still there. She's doing a lot of rendering as heavy work. So just gotta recognize, just gotta respect that. I want to pump out a bunch, but it depends on my supplies, and it'll be limited inventory for a test run. Fair enough. Witty, if so, because I feel like we did talk about this. Like, if you want to have like a test supply, out, or like if you want to do like a limited stock run, just like to test things out, at least specifically for Caleb, since Caleb's birthday is coming up. It could be something. When I see his face, I instantly envision a little pipe cleaner guy like the ones he showcased a few days back. I love that pipe cleaner. I'm back to reorganizing my action figure collection. Ooh, what action figures? I'm gonna look for Fiscus because I'm fixing my action. Oh, okay. You should maybe get like those museum putty. Really keeps items in place. Damn. I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna get off of this account. I mean, off Sakimi Mens's profile. Man, it's dangerous. I'm so glad that image was safe for work, because a lot of it is not. I can show an image of them. You can put them in like the IRL images in the Discord server if you like. But yeah, that is the Golioso. Alright. Let's be underway. Yummy. Okay, I'm gonna actually just use my handy dandy palette knife. Done me no wrong. I really like how the eyes were already done, so it's gonna be too much. Just gonna clean up here and there. Here's my other page. So I'm gonna like close my other tabs just so I don't overrun my poor PC. I'm gonna give my PC a fighting chance so we don't overheat the poor thing. Gonna make dinner? Alright, sounds good. I am very likely going to be having tuna and rice tonight. I have rice ready. I've joined the Discord and posted the image already. Oh, sure, yeah. Okay, perfect. Let me get the reference I needed for Caleb. Let me think here. There you go. Oh, it's quite the collection you have here. Well, you got some like some very vintage stuff in here actually. Speaking of dinner, have you thought about what you would do in guards if you're protein problem boss? Honestly, I'm gonna have to start thinking about beans. Beans, canned tuna, and I'm probably gonna be buying a big bag of frozen chicken breasts and go off from there. Alright. Looks like I'm gonna go and load up my reference with Caleb. Where is that Caleb? There it is. Perfect. Alright, I'm gonna borrow one of these standees I have. I'm gonna turn on the lights too. It's also getting dark. There you go. Now I can get a really good look at this. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna prioritize getting Caleb done early since his birthday is coming up. Actually, recommend you a couple of recipes and spice recommendations to alter the flavors and textures that strikes your fancy. I appreciate this because I have no idea how I'm gonna go about cooking with beans. I need bean recipes. Yes, bean recipes would be great. Man, I knew buying this not safe for work standee would be a great investment. Ah, yes, totally. It's for research. That's all. That's all it was. Hi, Zija. I'm going to be combining some of my rendering techniques I've been picking up, but I don't think I'm going to be using that texture line art. I just feel like I'm extremely slowed down using that, to be honest. Let me look here, because I know it's like it's textured in a sense, but I'm not really fully crazy about that. I'm just gonna go for broad. I gotta go for broad shapes. Yeah. Screw GG subs is coming later, usually in case of Memorial Day. Oh wait, speaking of GG subs, you just reminded me, chat. There's actually a new merch drop with Vienna that's super gorgeous. I wanted to show you guys actually. Talking about Beans art and stylist booty. Oh yes. Just distracted looking at some really. I'm just eating good girl dinner. That is what's happening. Okay, let me show you guys the Vienna drop because it is stinking gorgeous. Here it is. Everything in here is so gosh darn gorgeous. Yeah, it looks like the art on this is so stinking gorgeous. Like actually, look at this. It's a like look at the bordering on this. It's beautiful. Oh, I love it. Yeah, I love this lovely bordering right here on the metal shaker. It's just so gorgeous. And the Howlity too. Look at the Howlity design on this. One day, chat, one day we're gonna have something like this. We'll get this. We're gonna get this made. All right. I have full faith we can make something like this happen. Full faith. It's gonna happen. Oh my gosh, it's so pretty. Look at it. Look at it. Oh, this is gonna happen, chat. It's going to happen. Then also look at this dope t-shirt too. Oh my gosh. This is really cool. The mouse pad is your favorite? Oh, is it the desktop pad? The desk pad? This one right here. Yeah. It's kind of low-key is giving me like League of Legends splash art. I love how they implemented the GG subs like into like the cloud design here. It's cool. So with that sleek design, Lee knows what's up. One day we're gonna have something cool like this, chat. We'll have a merch line drop like this one day. They also have an acrylic standee of her. Whoa, that's nice. That's nice. She is a League. That's right. What was it? Cloud9? She was like the VTuber for Cloud9, was it? Wait, I'm trying to remember which MLG she was like a representative of. You know, that makes a whole lot of sense now. I completely forgot about her League background. I need to see who the artist for this is. Oh, Chris Dossop. Yeah, okay. Yep, that checks out. It's really good. But yeah. If you ever plan on getting any of this Vienna stuff, please feel free to use my code WISH to get a discount on your purchase. But yeah, that Vienna art is so gorgeous. I'm still also like reeling back over how beautiful Bowser's design was too. Her mermaid one, super pretty. I also realized when I was looking at it further this weekend, I realized that the highlight of her hair also has the GG Subs logo as well. Look at that right here. It has the GG Subs logo. With like a wave design in there. I really love that detail point. It was very pretty. Because I know I was talking about like her tail pattern having it, but I didn't notice the part in her hair, the highlight in her hair. It was really big brain. do minimal lines just like Sakimi, so I'm not too crazy because it's going to be rendered over anyway. You gotta give Caleb the fattest titties because Zane and Caleb are always fighting for the biggest titty committee spot. While Silas is chilling in the back with the fattest cake. Just trying to add a little more front right here. I just realized, is it more zoomed in than I thought? I don't remember it being this zoomed in. I think I accidentally overdid it. I think I accidentally selected the wrong layer. There you go. I wanted, that's what I wanted. There we go. There you go. That's better. I was wondering why it was so cropped oddly. It's too cropped. One, two. Three. So belly button will be showing, but that's okay. Alright. I'm not gonna go too crazy on lining the accessories because I'm gonna be using a different rendering technique, and it's gonna be a waste of time just lining it. I'm gonna have some pre-made tools. Hello, Payne. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you today? Salutations indeed. Here's the Caleb one I wanted. Okay. So there's magic happens when I'm suddenly blessed with flow state and crush project progress when I tune into stream. You know, I'm glad I can help you get into flow state. Didn't know joke bans were a thing with friends. So 30-day chat ban. Worst thing is this is the best name of mine either. Oh, I'm so sorry you had to go through that. But I like that blue and your blue hair. Thank you, I appreciate it. I can't stream for 30 days either. Really? Ooh, my condolences. Ooh, that's rough. Duality of this also being the same place where I could cackle debug. Yeah, it's great. You know, that's why we love just honestly one of the nice things I like when it comes to streaming is that I'm truly grateful that I'm with a chat that is they let me be myself. I don't have to perform in a sense where like, yeah, I can actually be silly and be myself, and chat would be like, "Yep, that's Addy. You go girly pop off." Even when I'm down bad for Pookums, they're like, "Yep, that's our star. Yup, a Rooney. Go get him, Tiger." I am truly free. I could be cringe and be truly free. I'm glad I never have to see Addy IRL. And you know what? I'm glad I don't have to see your sorry ass either. Damn. It's okay. He's just gonna miss out on all the beatings. I'm like drawing Vada. Hell yeah. Just got back home. This is definitely not the channel. I was happy to find myself here. Hi, thanks. Are you a lads girly? Did you come in from one of our raiders? We did have some peeps coming in from our raids. Don't get a chance to draw two plinky toned men, but when I do, it's often an OC that fits that. Ooh, fair enough. You know, I like a good range. I like a decent range in a sense. Especially because like I do draw like waifu art, but the honestly, days like this is just so tasty. I won't complain about some good, tasty, hot anime men art. It says raid, so yeah. Oh, where'd you come in from, raid wise? With Demon Bunny that eats the souls of the damned and carrots. Yep, we have a, instead of banning people off stream chat, we feed their soul to our dark demonic lord Balrog. Get good at drawing a butts, boobs, feet, some form of hands, but hands and faces. They forever for tools. Wasn't Kata soon? Kata stream. Okay, fair enough. Is that what ended up being like your favorite parts to draw? I didn't say it was 11. Oh, fair enough. Please have a good rest. Please don't be a stranger. I always love having a reason to bark about my Pokies. Oh no, I have to bark about my Pokums. Whatever shall I do? Oh no. Oh no. That's switching drawings. That's adapted looking twink, but be well. It's adapted looking twink. That's crazy. You know, fair. He definitely isn't broad enough for the bottle roll. What the heck? I remember drawing that line, but okay, let's clean that up. Yeah, there's like 2 different foliages I want to do. I just want to go based off the one that's going off of the pillar in my reference here. Oh my goodness. Hello, is that the Assassin Sonic? Hello. Is that the AdiAstraya from twitch.tv/AdiAstraya? Is that the Assassin Sonic from twitch.tv/Assassin Sonic? Wow. Let me give you a shout out. How are you? What were you cooking up? Oh, you were doing art? What were you doing? What were you cooking up today? I'm not going to go into full detail. I'm just going to implicate that this is like roped over in a sense. So I'm not about to be drawing all that detail. Hell nah. Animating more of episode 1. Ooh, you're doing great. A one-man show. Build different, brother. For those who don't know, Assassin Sonic, he is actually an animator and is working on an animated series called Yori Dori Yote. Hold on, I just like felt a nerve in my ankle that fell off. Oh, yeah, I think I pulled something in my ankle. I gotta go and find my ankle wrap. Man, stinky. The ADHD drive is taking the wheel. Oh man, you got to lock in. Can I have some of that juice? Let me add it. I want some of that juice, please. I crave that juice. Oh, hey, Seb. Just working on our concepts. I got the approval from Witty, so we're just going ahead and just working on the line art. It's too thick. Kids are lucky for a long period of time and get distracted equally as much. That's a big mood. I will say, despite the memes, I have fun appreciating for how you're gushing for Ohio anime boys. Give you a newfound appreciation for the medium. Only ever consumed lads content from what you share with the crew, but I'm getting a full insider scoop of why this baller. See someone gush about their passion is a joyful thing to witness, so thanks for sharing. Listen, I think one of the reasons why I love Deep Space got me on a chokehold is because of the fact that, like, it's, I don't know, man. This game, I feel like, don't get me wrong, I love Obey Me, but comparing other Otome games where, like, when you finish a when you conquest it, or your god finally get to date the character, you get a smooch. Like, one, there you go. There's your one smooch by the end of the route, and that's it. No. Love and Deep Space was just like, yeah, we didn't give you kisses for some time, but we gave you other tasty scenarios that led up to Night of Secrecy. So I was like, oh yeah, this is like pretty interactive. There's like no kissing, but that's okay. It's pretty fun, especially with the Katie Butler event. What they were like when they were trying to be very affectionate with you, because that was like around the time when I got into the game. But like, once Night of Secrecy hit, man, I was like, oh my gosh, I felt like I finally felt like I just came into an oasis while I've been in the desert for so long, and I just was presented with like a full course meal. I was like, I can't go back. I can never go back. They will never kiss. That's the fantasy. Now, I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm a big fan of slow burners. Don't get me wrong. But fuck, I didn't even realize how deprived I was of a meal until I came across that banner, bro. I was just like, wow. I can't. Yeah, I don't know. I got candy. Hey, yo, what kind of candy did you get? I got butterscotch flavored lollipop. Welcome back, my dude. Okay, Grandma. Jeremy, how could you? Fine, I'm gonna go and have my lollipop. Snacks are great, but sometimes a fella's gotta eat. Seems like to me, lads, it's an all-you-eat buffet with gourmet chef because they can cook. Yep, basically. Jolly Winters and Twin Snakes. I don't think I've ever heard of Twin Snakes. It's really good. Butterscotch. Hi, are you doing indulgent fan art? Actually, yes, and also merch art. It's gonna be turned into merch. Hello. But yes, it is indulgent. Shocker, it's not Silas. I'm working on Caleb fan art, okay? Working on some Caleb fan art, okay? And it's tasty. Tasty. Twin Snakes the gummies? I don't think I've ever had that. Dual purpose, we love to see it around here. Yeah, it's called the brainworms in my head paying rent. I'm full. Damn, what you eat? Was it the Korean barbecue? The Korean K-pop? K-pot. Yeah, there we go. Korean pot. It's like hot papa Korean. Was it like hot papa Korean or like actual like Korean barbecue? I still remember the last thing I saw on this stream was a Scorpion Assassin Desert one. Stupefied by my mouth was a yep. Yeah. Send photo? Ooh, bet. Okay. Let me save just in case, actually. There you go. I'm out over here laid back like a villainess with a glass of wine saying, yes, yes, of course. Oh, it's Haribo. One sweet side, one sour side. I've never seen this. Yeah, I've never seen this. That's so cool. Looks baller. Hot pot and Korean barbecue. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you're stuffed, bro. Did you get your money's woof? Money woof. Oh, there's like a lot of these fees. Okay. Now it's too fat. Okay. Forgot your energy drink. Oh, bro, you're cooked. Did you get at least sleep? Did you at least sleep okay? Or are you cooked on that matter as well? I ribeye steaks and cook those on the grill. Also bulgogi, cheese, corn. I was going sicko mode. Oh, that sounds so good. What the hell? Man, I would have some. Yeah, I would have a lot of beef briskets, bro. A lot of thin cut beef. Wish I was real. Damn. You know what? If you wish upon my star, me as a star, hard enough, it might come true. I might become a real gal one day. When you wish upon a star, makes no difference who you are. Anything your heart desires will come to you. If your heart is in your dreams, knowing that it's true and free. Prime rib for me. Is that what you would cook at like a cave barbecue place, Seb? Man, you know what I also would like to order from like Korean barbecue places? I like ordering their soybean soups too. Their soybean soup's also pretty baller. Oh, there is tassels on these. Okay. Ouchie, I got some days off work. Oh, did you pinch a nerve or something? We should plan a star that Addie gets $1 bajillion so that she may fund hell sick merch drops and consume all the primetime banner drops of our ultimate gacha fiend heart desires. I actually would want that. You know, I would actually put in. I should be smart about it. And whatever funds that come my way, that when all debts and bills are paid, I would like to set up a proper financial portfolio. The smart thing with my money. And then what's after that? Then we could turn it into business investments such as merch and other things for the sake of the channel. Like, I don't know, a proper editor, to upload and edit clips on social media so everyone can know who this little fat chud of a hot ball of gas is. People should know who this ball of gas is. I'm just I will do the same. The first debt. Yeah, me too, buddy. I too suffer from debt. I see ID waifu cup. Please thanks. Why is it at Cosmos? You know what? That'd be really cool down the line. But you know what? We would have to again. We would have to get the name out there. Because my biggest crutch right now is my marketing. I am absolutely so spread thin. I have to. I have to get somebody to edit clips. Right, let's put Pookie back in the work timer. Sorry, but there's something covering Silas's pecs. Are you talking about the chains? Gotta hire an editor. Yeah, it's true. My biggest crutch right now, and I'm aware and guilty of it. I have to like kind of also just tell myself to like treat it as like a like a business investment, because I'm just like, I don't know if I can budget it, especially because my budget right now is completely tight right now because I just spent money restocking on merch. So I'm just like, ooh, my everything. Everybody goes, go get a girl boss slip and forget that being a boss and running this town is hard work. Huh? Yeah. Oh Jesus, I don't know why my reference just like absolutely just expanded like that. But yeah, it truly be that, but it's okay. I had to step away for a second because having to deal with my PC, but love coming back to fight eye candy. Hello, welcome back, Key. We're just working on drawing the environment right now. I'm drawing like the little jump rope, the hammock. That's what it is. I'm sorry, I don't know why I heard jump rope. It's because I'm drawing rope right now. That's why. Wait, why? Wait, what's wrong with your laptop? What happened to it? How's it misbehaving? Gotta make sure these parts actually have connection and closure so I can fill these properly and easily. Man, now I want Korean barbecue. You know, I don't know if I have any Korean barbecue marinade left, because I think I might just like, maybe so I don't feel left out, I'll cook up some tofu. I do have a little bit of beef bulgogi left too. I might do. It's either gonna be that or tofu or canned tuna. Korean should I do like tofu, Korean bulgogi, or canned tuna? I was thinking of doing like a spicy bulldog, canned tuna with an egg yolk mix, so it's like nice and creamy. I tried it once and it's really good. I'm just super low on my bulldog sauce though. Treat myself. I will allow myself to treat myself when the donathon is done. That's when I will treat myself. I gotta keep working hard. Gotta keep at it. Donathon's gonna start this Friday, May 22nd. Yeah. It will be a 7-day long, it'll be at least 7 days long, depending on how goals will be met. But basically, I will have, my brain's farting. But our goals are placed on here with exclamation mark goals, like what Seb has placed. And you're welcome to see what goals we have in mind for our donathon. It's just to celebrate the stream anniversary. Yay! I know it was like, Twitch said I had it last week, but we're gonna celebrate it properly this Friday. Oh, this music's a jam. Actually, what is this? Oh, it's from Sonic Superstars. Okay, that's why. We're actually playing Sonic music today. Why? Because I was taking a quiz earlier because I wanted to figure out what. Oh, Jeremy. So I actually took a quiz earlier this stream as to like what creature or what species I would be as a Sonic OC. And my result was an aquatic creature, an aquatic species. Apparently. Let's see. Try taking my time. No. Turtle's all yours, buddy. Yeah, that is all yours. Don't worry. I was thinking maybe I could be like Jorna and be like those sea slugs that look like bunnies. It also made sense it would be aquatic. Wait, really? Why? Because I'm blue? Is it because of my color palette? Water is as close to space with zero gravity. That's true, but there is like actual space characters because of Sonic X. There was an alien character that Tails ended up falling in love with. So I was just looking. I could have been in like one of those races. You know what I mean? Also, the Abyss. Ooh, oh, like the Dark Abyss. You know what? I could see that too. We're gonna go sleep. Okay, good night, Cosmic. Night, night. Actually, this music house slaps, actually. Hell yeah. Are you gonna go sleep too, 10? Okay, sleep well, dear. No tuck emote. You know, I guess we're gonna have to fix that. We do get some people going ippies midstream. You're so right, Jeremy. gonna actually do a sketch base so I can figure out where I'm gonna place these. Because there's like this hammock has a lot of stitching. I'm gonna make an under base just so I know where I'm gonna place this stuff. I'm gonna have to like create straight lines of that. And then use my liquefy tool. Oh, I like the sleep emote, like a squirt gun in mouth, final sleep. That's, you're so silly, Sam. Ha 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 ha. Maybe in the Discord server, but not here. Ha 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 ha. It's easy. You want a cinnamon roll? What kind of cinnamon roll are we talking about here? There you go. I have to like curve it so it actually goes along the form of the hammock, so it's not like flat. And it's okay if they look not even, because it's like super organic anyway, so it works to my favor. No more any of the ones I sent you. You just wanted fresh. I'm trying not to think about it, so I'm not hungry. All I've got is a sugar cookie. Eddie, the guy in the top left took his pants off. Is that new? Oh, where? Really? Where did he take it off? Damn, you had me there for a second there. Have yogurt, I guess. You can mix it with some honey, so you can make like a fake frosting. Ah. You can mix Greek yogurt a little tiny bit with some honey. No! I love honey. I will guzzle it down. One of the few sweet sticky things I love. I love it with the banana and peanut butter sandwiches. I love that too. Right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. Are you okay? I'm so sorry to hear. I'm just gonna overline it and then clean up the edges. This is on a separate layer. God, that hammock was way more detailed than I was thinking it was gonna be. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna draw this pillar next. I'm gonna save. Yeah, I hope the storm settles. Thank goodness I'm running this stuff on the cloud. Ooh, okay. So this post where AI workers are going through TSA with half open laptops, and dang, that's a relatable. Huh? They're going through TSA with half open laptops? Huh? Okay, I think I did save. I don't know why my brain lost function for a second there. I'm gonna make it nice and small. There you go. Let me shut the laptop. It will screw up with what you're running on the computer, which would potentially be hours of computing effort gone to waste. Really? I had no idea that was a thing. I don't think I've ever had to worry about programs being closed or anything like that from anytime I flew around with my laptop. Maybe it was because like I've had like Photoshop still running in my laptop. I would like while I'm waiting for my flight, or like if it's like by the time I finally need to check in. I don't think I've ever had that issue, so to speak. Me running uninterrupted sometimes to get your code to work. Oh, that's probably why. Okay, but that work is probably more time sensitive then, because like mine's just Photoshop, and you know my stuff's saved, and I also bring in thumb drives or external hard drives if it need be. So, fair enough. Oh, that's too thin. I'm at work. This is not good. Ooh, are you already feeling tired? Oh no, you guys lost power too. Oh, oh, that's gonna mess with your computers. Oh, wait, are you gonna get the ghost baby again? Oh no, we might get ghost baby again. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know if you can get that on camera. We might get a revisitation. So the last time Seb lost power at his workplace, he recorded basically his lobby area because he works at a hotel. She keeps forgetting to add tits. It's for the sake. It's for the sake of my CPU, man. It's really warm. Never mind. Sorry. What is this music? Um, it's it is video game music. It's from Spark 2, the Electric Gesture. I was playing Sonic game music. Hi, Sai. Pretty warm right now, but I will survive. Some crazy weather here. It's like 35. It's 35. It was like 88 when 88 degrees Fahrenheit when I started stream, but unfortunately, because let me see, I think it's currently 80. I might have to open a window just so I can have some air getting out, but it's pretty warm right now in my room. You know, walking for homework. Okay, good luck. It is that time of the year. I hope good luck on your studies. Go get him, Tiger. supposed to go back to the low 70s. Oh, you guys, with the weekend, so back to the low 50s right after. I'm so excited. I'm very excited to see how it'll go, especially with streaming the process. So hopefully it won't be too stressful on your end. Now this is some nice Rouge music. You know, I'm just going to draw the leaf stems, and I'm just going to draw the leaves separately. I'm going to be basically lots of exercise incoming. Got nitro, business grade Wi-Fi. So let's see how good the signal is in the center. Fingers crossed. I apologize now. I sound tired since I get in on Thursday. No, you are so fine. I totally understand. I understand. My slight's gonna be pretty stressful for you, so I apologize. And so there's gonna be a nice big tree here. Just use this direction of the tree just so we have some nice movement. I don't want it nice and stagnant. And there's also some nice foliage coming in from the hammock as well. Yeah, I might have to just sign the flowers a little without the line art. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a border doing that. Okay. I'll do the driving. Also, 11 by 17 is the largest print size I can bring back. If you find anything you want, just FYI. Oh my goodness. Even if I want 11 by 17, I'm just like, where am I gonna put it if I do? What's wrong, Seb? I'm gonna thicken the neck a little bit so it's not too slim. There you go. That's better. My TV isn't working, as they say in the dark. I don't think they realize there's an outage going on. I think it's just a slight hunch going on here. Yeah. Not gonna lie, Caleb looking kind of cute on this. Might be one of my best Caleb pieces yet. Good song ideas when we make that VTuber game. True, yes. Let me see, the Current song right now is Tearing Bullet Kaguya theme from Under Night in Birth. System Celeste. Wow, I'm not gonna lie, Kayla's face came out super cute in this. Aria, hi dear. Yes, working on some loving in deep space art today. Today is a great day to have eyes. Truly. I might be dying and suffering in this infernal hellhole of my PC room right now, but I'm eating well, so that's what matters. At least I'm quenched. Let me give you a shout out, dear. Can we have a shout out for Oreo Corvée, please? Oh goodness, I might have to be right back real quick so I can get some water. My water just ran out, and it's like the little sip I had left in that amount was like super warm too, unfortunately. Let me take a look at this under layer here. Whoa, I did. Oh, damn. Eddie, hold on. I'm sorry. I'm glazing myself. I'm sorry. I did that. Damn. Boy, I just love eating. Today is a great day. I love today. Today's great. Wow. Gotta enjoy the small things, chat. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna save. Yeah, I'm saving this brush. This brush is gonna be my new line art brush. Hell yeah. This feels good. That felt good. Small things built up like a brick wall. Listen. I didn't have to go too ham on the muscle details, okay? Lightweight was also hitting with this pen. I'm digging it. Gosh. Now to do Xavier. Probably get rolling, make sure everything is ready to go between now and tomorrow. I'll be in and out, but let me know if you need anything prior to departure. Cards still haven't arrived, hopefully tomorrow. I'm so sorry. I was meaning to update you that I don't think the cards are gonna arrive in time. So don't worry about waiting for the cards and stickers. Unfortunately, my bad. I completely forgot to update you on that. Yeah, next time. I like the video of him in the corner for reference. Yes, my Pookum Wookum Schnookums. Yeah. Oh yeah. So here, I'll show you my WIPS. So the one we just finished, at least getting like the basic lineup for it, that's Caleb. This one is Xavier. And then here is here's Raphael. Senpai Scott will be there, Inventors Hall as well. If you'd like to drop by, just FYI. I would say I would want to say hi if Gigi Subs was there. I would probably say hi to the Gigi Subs booth if anything. There's Raphael, here Zane, and then here is my Pookum Wookum Schnookums. So that's the concept sketches I had. So we're just gonna clean them up. Damn, Caleb came out really good actually. Fuck. Damn. Okay. 63 months. That's crazy. Thank you so much for resubscribing. Welcome back, Kulog. I know, 63. Whoa. Just a few more months and he's going to have some funny numbers. Back to back. Yeah, 69. That's the one. 1 second. I got to go and get my reference for Xavier's eyes. Six more for the cursed numbers. Oh God. You know what? I'm gonna pretend that number is not a thing. Just pretend it never existed. Night night, virtuous. Damn, I'm just biting my lip at these references. Ugh. Today is your great day. Not gonna lie, I do like Xavier's is like body tattoo aesthetic because it's like constellations. Those other events might be at Otacon and Sin Japan. They'll be at AXPX with an Anime NYC and TwitchCon. Oh, okay, fair enough. That's okay then. It's okay. I don't need to. It's not necessarily necessary for me to go say hi to Senpai Squad. I'm gonna clean up the eyes and then line it up. I'm not too crazy, but like I just wanted to have the eye placement, but I want to clean this up a bit more. Senpai Squad's parties get lit. I've only heard about the raves, the Senpai Squad raves. I am acquainted with Find the Rabbit. It's always nice to see her whenever she's in, like, we're in the vicinity of each other. Have a good lyrical log. I'm sure we'll probably run into Oscar at some point. He'll be touring around with his setup. Oh, fair. Yeah. It'll be nice to see Oscar too. Yeah. I went to a Senpai Squad. Huh? Did I? As I do the Pixar blink, one blink at a time. What? How recent?
Which year was this?
Oh, that was. I didn't even. Okay, I'm sorry. The one. Okay, it was the one with the parrot. Okay. Now I didn't even realize that was Senpai Squad. My bad. That's on me. I didn't even realize that was Senpai Squad. I was just like, Oshibaru's gonna go to this party. Okay, let's go have fun. Oh, there's a cool parrot. Yeah. You do too many parties. I don't do too many parties. I barely touch grass. You need grass up bars. I wish there wasn't. Wait, why? She really touches grass. What kind of grass? Look, I'm just saying. Thank you telling me that the parrot was a very good tell, because I just remember there was a silly little parrot that was constantly following me when I went close to the cage. Vegas Summicon was 6 outdoors, weed indoors. I actually never went to the Vegas one. I've only have been to the Houston one. Sorry, I was a little locked in on the eyes here. But again, with packing and getting everything ready. Hit me up if you need anything between now and then. I'll check messages at the end of tomorrow tonight. Talk to you soon. Looking forward to it. Thank you so much again, Psych. Please, safe travels and good luck with packing. Good night, Zija. The call might be good for networking, but Loki, it was eh. Oh, the Vegas one? Mm-hmm. I'm gonna save just in case. Was there more booba though? You know, that's a great question. Hi, Gabrielle. Thank you so much for following. Hello, welcome to the stream. I need to get another look at Xavier's character, his hairstyle. Where art thou? Where art thou, boy? my goodness. Hi, Wanted Galaxy. Oh, I love your username. Welcome, Raiders. My name is AdiAstraya. I am a star VTuber artist. Welcome, welcome. What were you doing? Do you need me to do the shout out, Seb? Because I know your power is out. But we can get a shout out for our raider. That'd be pretty poggies. Thank you. What were you doing? Oh, you're playing Dead by Daylight? Ooh, that sounds really fun. How'd it go for you? For those who are new here, I am a hot ball of gas from outer space. I am a star VTuber. I draw and ring VTuber models. I do illustration and fan work. And I do cosplaying at my artist alley table at conventions. Let's get beat down on Dead by Daylight. Oh, dang. It looks like a very fun game. I just haven't had a chance to actually play it just because I'm worried I'm going to get motion sickness from it. But I hope you had a good time. Thank you. I am working on some Love and Deep Space merch, actually. I'm going to be turning these into... So right now, I'm going to be turning these into prints. And also, this will be used for the packaging for the perfume roller line. That'll be inspired off of the Lingering Lust banner from that game with my friend Witty Mitchie. So we're gonna have some good smelly stuff with some tasty art. It's gonna be great. I'm just gonna soften his chin just because he doesn't have a sharper face compared to the other boys. Adjudar! Or Baroni. Excuse me? No shot. No way. Say psych right now. You better say sight right now, brother. That's crazy. You know why it's called Trojan? Because there's soldiers secretly inside. I hate it here. I hate it here so much. Stop making sense. Welcome back, Galaxy. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Magnum opus. I don't know why Seb, please enlighten me. Because they got one in the chamber. Oh my gosh. Yeah, my own mods. My own mods are just saying this. Crazy. It's crazy work. Hi, Beast. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Look some of your work, Addie. I'm looking for someone to make my 2D model. I'd be honored if you would like to consider me. I appreciate the interest. I do have a history. I do have some I guess like I do have some sons in a sense. Yes, I am a mama and a papa. Show them the changes. What are you talking like between 1.0 and 2.0 or outfits? Oh, the outfits. Sure, yeah. So I have basically this is like my nice two-piece outfit, but I do actually also have like a regular jacket. See? As you can see, there is some transparency in my sleeves and in my jacket. There's also some nice sparkle physics in it. And I have to lower my model a little bit, but I do have an inner armor in a sense that can be removed. So I'm just going to just lower myself here and then just go boop. Which I also have sparkle physics. My glasses are also removable. You can get rid of them, turn them on, and also I can wear my glasses. So that's also really nice. We got V-bridger tracking too. Ooh la la. Very tasty. Okay, I'm gonna go put my clothes back on. But yeah, if I appreciate the interest, you're more than welcome to message me if there's if you would like more questions about it. You added my Twitter. Awesome. I really do appreciate the interest. Thank you. Oh my gosh, did I actually accidentally? I just realized all of these are too zoomed out. There you go. So I wasn't tweaking. Oh my goodness gracious. I accidentally overdid it. There you go, that's better. No, it needs to be smaller because it's a little too much. There you go. We need some bleed space. I'm over here jumping with joy. Oh my goodness, I'm just excited. Yippee! I'm gonna just slim up this torso, and I feel like I think due to like stretching issues, I think they made him a little too big. Oh, I need to boot this line down. Man. The Rising Stars are legit Eddie coded colors and stuff. Huh? Let me see. I'm trying to look up the Xavier environment reference I was looking for. Oh, here it is. Is there like no proper ledge? Doesn't look like it. They're just up against a wall. Okay. Ooh, too fat. Still too fat. Not gonna lie, at least Xavier's environment is actually kind of simple. I think the only thing I have to worry about is just like this pattern that's going to be towards the center of him. I need to redo these lines. These lines are absolutely atrocious. Goodness gracious. You know, I'm just going to use a nice straight line tool. And then we're going to go just use maybe like 2. Once I get these lines down, that'll be it for today's stream. Ooh, those lines are actually too thin. I feel like Little Red Riding Hood, it's too thick, too thin, just right. I could freehand these, but I won't. Why? Because I don't wanna. go. Perfect. Need the weekend to get here fast. I need a break. Oh, hang in there. It is almost hump day at least. Just almost hump day. I believe in you. See. Oh yeah, I've been keeping track of Pokemon set names. Just want Pitch Black ETB because I like Dark Gray. Would have preferred Cresselia. Yeah. Are you gonna open those on stream? Is that a question? Not sure. If I can get my grubby hands on it, perhaps. If I can get my little grubby hands, then yes, possibly. Hi, you. Hell yeah. What do you expect? What do you expect from me, you? I can't help myself. They're actually going to be used for a perfume roller merch line for this banner. Very excited. Online drops for cards have been pretty dog for me. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. That is unfortunate. Can we have a shout out for you, Luna, please? I am so excited for the K-pop concert, Lua. It's gonna be great. Very excited for that. No, thank you for inviting me. I'm a very shy singer, so this is a very big step for little old me. I am happy to take the plunge, and it's with you. Hehehe. You're gonna be my first, Yua. How do you feel about that? Was I not your first already? No, you were my first. You've always been my first. Bring earmuffs for the Addy part. Damn. It's true. Gosh, I need it when I have the energy. I really need to draw you, me, and Aruna having our hot spring episode. It was my first time meeting you. I know, literally. You know what? I think we bonded very, very quickly. That was a quick bonding experience. You know, I think we both gave each other a great first impression. Yes. I was anticipating you coming in. Look, we're working on Xavier. Wow. Rare energy, rare stuff. Just for you, buddy. Oh my goodness. That is a long day, Reen. Goodness. Yeah, you definitely deserve some rest. Good job, Reen. Should get over 302 for a minute, too. Oh, wow, for a day? That's pretty good. Thanks for volunteering, and I have to hold that thing. The pay is really good. Still, it's still like good volunteer work. Okay. There you go. We're needing some hot Xavier action for you. I hope you're eating well. I hope. With that, I will be ending today's stream. You just caught me at the tail end of it. Training in a 5-hour early voting shift. Whew. I'm sorry, we are over time. I need to cool down though. It is very hot in my room. It's against a lot of hand out water or snacks to people waiting at voting booths. That's messed up. That's crazy. Oh wait, I forgot to draw one more butterfly. 1 second. One more butterfly. There you go. It could be seen as bribery. That's wow. Oh, okay, sure. Water and food. Watch out, guys. All right, let's see. We are saved and all set. Thank you again for coming in for everybody. For I can't speak. You see, this is why. Thank you for everyone for coming to today's stream. I'm gonna take Wednesday off once more, just so I can gather and muster up my energy for this weekend. So we're gonna be starting our Donathon, celebrating our stream anniversary. Yay! So Thursday, I'm gonna see how this is gonna go because this is uncharted territory for me. But starting, let me check my time here because I know I shared the schedule on Discord, but so Thursday we're gonna be having our momocon tour experience. So we're gonna be here. We're gonna be going virtually through momocon together, chat, and we'll have 2 hours to explore the con with Site Griffith. It's gonna be a very different experience, and just anticipate some stuff because again, I've never done anything like this before, so I don't know what I'm gonna be anticipating. But I'm very excited to see how it will go. This is a stream, right? Yes, it's going to be a stream. I will be live on Twitch, walking around with you guys. Like you'll be joining me walking around the con. We're gonna be starting a bit early though, so just as a warning, I will be starting earlier than usual. So instead of 5 p.m., we're gonna start probably around like 2:30 to 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Just because my slot to walk around on Thursday is gonna be from 3 to 6 p.m. No wait, my brain is 14 right now. Why am I can't do math right now. Oh my gosh. It's 3 p.m. to 5 p.m. There you go. That's what it is. 3 p.m. to 5 p.m. I'm so sorry. I don't know why my brain. It's so for Central Time it's going to go from 5 p.m. to 7 p.m. Sorry, the schedule is running off of Eastern Standard Time since MobileCon is in the East Coast. It's one of the best 3 days. So today is my mama's b-day, tomorrow is my cat's b-day, next day is be my best friend's b-day. Oh wow, it's gonna be so fun for you. I hope we have a blast. No? Eastern Standard Time is 6 p.m. to 8 p.m. That is the time on the schedule. Central Time, if my math is mathing, should be 5 to 7. It is a 2-hour slot. We're gonna make my cat suffered with play dates. Aw, baby. Yeah, 60. It's 5 to 7 Central. Yeah, for me, it's going to be 3 to. For me, it's gonna be from 3 to 3 to 5. So that's why I need to start early. So I might start at around like 2:30 p.m. give or take, between 2:30 to 3 p.m. I don't know how the setup process is gonna be, so I'm probably gonna be, maybe I might just start at 3 p.m. give or take, just because I'm gonna have to like do a tech setup with Psych and see like how everything goes, and then once everything is running smoothly, I will run up the stream. Staying with my friends, you get to use their, so to get used to their cats and dog. Okay. As stress, throw up. Oh, poor baby. Yeah, that's a stressed out cat. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. Again, this is gonna be a process, since I've never done anything like this. But yeah, I hope you guys look forward to it. And then on Friday will be our first day of the Donathon. We will be having a collab stream with friends where we're gonna be doing a Hear Me Out segment where we'll be basically having. We'll have people bring PNGs and be like, oh, this is my Hear Me Out. Why is it that you're Hear Me Out? Why would you smash this character as your Hear Me Out? So that's gonna be fun. I'm gonna see what people's imagination brings them. Alright, let's see who we can raid today. Let's see. Oh, wow, there's actually quite a bit of people online. Ooh. All right, well. Okay, I think I have an idea. All right, I will see you guys on Thursday. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye.